Uncle! Fighting Souls!
Now a memory fading from sight, but still unbroken promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken, requiem for the river of tears. Flowing, winding to an eternal sea.
This is the story of my life. Tataka for the right thing, shinobi oru at night. あいつら尻尾を巻いて like 絶対についていけない。瞬き火元気周りに合わせない。気に食わんなら bite me, I hate なんて compliment 私 too much confidence マインド捨てと positive bad vibes の暇はね生意気なはどっちで better catch up 時間切れお前と違って born for this シャドウ見な watch me blow it up up get it get it てっぺんまでシリシリ up up get it get it don't stop till it's finished finish up up get it get it てっぺんまでシリシリ up up get it get it don't stop till it's finished finish
Marvel Uncle! Fighting Souls!
I'm a beast with it 世界中休まつめあとトレンド追わないだってそれ作るもの This game be cold but 私 cold you already know 言い聞かせる信じる道を貫けばたどり着ける高みへとその日まで上げるぜペースマジ fighting for days ちょっとやそっとじゃ not even phase You can outstop me 極める way
Episode!
Better watch out, cause here I come.
Select your characters. Storm.
Nobody to dry your eyes.
Magic.
Got me crazy, but I won't let you
Carnage.
go. Excite me.
Iron Man. Hulk. Loki. Doctor Doom. Hulk. Get ready. Crimson Tempest.
Nobody to dry your eyes. Drive me crazy, but I won't let you go. Excite me.
Select your characters. Hulk. Storm. Ms. Marvel. Hulk. Carnage.
Nobody to dry your eyes.
Storm.
Drive me crazy, but I won't let you go.
Loki. Get ready. Select your characters. Carnage. Storm. Loki. Hulk. Carnage.
Oy, oy, oy. Alrighty. Let's get this shit on the road. Dude. No auto. Okay. Okay, we'll go, okay. Make that room. 1. Help get rid of PSNP. Also, alright, hold on. Wow. Thanks, Drew. That was quite helpful. Quite helpful indeed. I hate that every time I swap fucking scenes, I have to redo my camera settings. What's up with that? Battle!
Room match.
Oh man, the 3 Gamma plus Super. Yeah. Awesome. Let's see it. I probably won't practice it right now, but damn it. Have to do it this way. What's up, Televator?
Ow, damn, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
Dodo and dude.
Wow, jump over L. That's crazy.
Damn.
I'm the only one who's still getting hit.
Clap. Slam. Or.
Good damage, bro. Damn, brother.
Alright. It's not really a route per se. I'm really curious how the combo game in this game will evolve. Because right now, I have like no interest in like looking up combos because every combo I find is like use 2 X moves, call all 3 assists, do 7,000 damage, and I'm like, I'm sure there's something better than that. I'm sure we're not even touching the surface of combos right now. I have no idea of combos or anything. Drew, you can't, unfortunately, and I know this sucks, but your experience with fighting games makes it so that you do know combos. So this whole feigning innocence thing just doesn't work anymore. You've played fighting games for probably well over 10,000 hours. But there's no such thing as like, I don't know how to intuitively use a new system, Like, no, it's just, I'm sorry, you've played too many fighting games, you're not a child anymore. You have to accept the fact that you've become a grown man in fighting games. You know how to like use system mechanics. You've done this all before a million times. Standard code is 2244. Feel free to join, anybody. But Drew did redeem a first to 10. He redeemed a first to 10. Did you call you an unk? When it comes to fighting games, yeah. Like your time invested in stuff, it ages you. So you could be young still, but when it comes to fighting games, you're not a young pup anymore. You're grown up. Little underwhelming. Avatar hitting the big spot time though. Yeah, I think it's just that right now it feels a little homogenized. Every character's like 1, 2, 3 wall splat, relaunch, slam down, assist call. You can either tag to the assist, which then can also do like a 1, 2, 3 EX. But I feel like until we get routes that involve more specials and assist calls that don't require like EX, the game's gonna feel really samey. Like right now, I like 2xKO's combo soup like way more because we see more of like character specials and combo routes with the tagging system in 2xKO. Just allows for like more creativity. But we'll just have to see. We'll have to see how the game evolves. Combos. I think the only thing is that, like, even when 2xKO first came out, Twitter was going crazy with combos. Like, there was so much, like, sauce. But everywhere I see right now is, like, call assist 3 times, EX move, like, use 50 meter for 2 EX moves, wall splat, special assist call, special assist call, special assist call into super finisher, right? What's the code? 2244. I think the neutral's fun. The neutral has its like... It has its place. I think the thing that gives me hope is that, like, I've seen Wolverine combos where he goes like 1-2 heavy jump cancel into like a special that then like reconnects into like a second special. So like there's definitely going to be more interesting routes the more the game continues on. Yeah, because right now, like, every character's quarter circle back is, like, what, wall splats and stuff like that. But, like, my fighting game intuition, like, I see different juggle properties on different specials. I think it's just, like, for now, the only thing is that people are just... We're just learning the game. Because, like, there's a lot going on. It's just that the combos are, like, neutral's fun. Neutral's fun once you, like, get a hang of it. The backdashing is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Backdashing feels like something straight out of like a Flash game. These like weird like hops that characters do. That double jump baby. Ow. The shot though. The shot though. Bashato. Gotta use my load. Oh, damn. Drift back.
Player 2. Brace yourself.
The rematching's really it's good.
Round 2. Round 3. Winner, Player 2. Brace yourself. Round 1.
悪あがきは見苦しいぞ。それ何の怒りだ。素晴らしい。地獄の方かよ。肩色が悪い。腐敗色が悪い。ほら、そうだ。今だ。
任せたね。
それなんと拷問のことか。それ言ってやおう。はは。準備完了よ。
Round 2.
分かったわ。発生するわ。
悪あがきは見苦しいぞ。
よっしゃ。
神の子が必要 覚悟はできてる。刑務所からは脱獄できてもこいつからは逃げられないぞ。
Excellent! Winner! Player 2! Brace yourself!
状況確認。任せな。
やるではない。
沈みになりな。ダークホーウェブショット。準備完了よ。
Round 2! Excellent! Assemble!
神の手が必要か。
Round 3! Fight!
ありがたく思いたね。
What? Didn't I go through?
この
Round 4! two.
It's first to 3. Don't need to
Brace
rematch.
yourself. Round one. Fight!
The problem is, like, I'm not doing any of my specials. Get like at it.
Excellent! Assemble!
神の手が必要か
Round three. Fight!
助けてやる
Why did that whiff, man? Needs to meter, but okay. I'll take it.
Round four.
I think I see where I'm going wrong. I'm not doing specials like at the end of their hit stun. Makes my assist do nothing. Block pressure. Oh damn. Pretty good. Shut the
Winner, player two. Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
Oh, I thought you were still penning. How do I do anything after that? I got the overhead, but what's the point of it being E? Oh, I have to hit another button. Hope you're having fun. Not. I don't get it. Why do we clash? Clash with the light, but I still lost the battle? Bro says he doesn't know combos.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
マジック僕が行くよ。思いはねえじゃねえか。それほら神の怒りだ。すまんね。神の怒りだ。弱った。待ってとりあえず思いはねえ。やるな。惜しかったね。やるではないか。素晴らしい様。苦杯を投げたねえか。神の怒り悪あがきは無苦しいぞ。ほら今だ。どうだ。
スパイダー準備 OK。 みんなの笑顔は私が守る。スパイダービッグ
Boom.
その調子よスパイダー。
助けてきたよ。腐敗をなめたもの。ライト前。またか。
Winner, player 2.
Is it over yet?
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
いつでもいける。
Round 2.
Can you block after that? How do you just be? How can you just block after a DP? What is that?
Round 3. Winner, player 2. Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
ああ、帝国倒れか。ひざまずったまえ。いけるよ、ペニー。待ってました。なんと傲慢なことか。神の怒 やるじゃねえか
KO. Excellent. Round 3. Fight.
神が助けてやる鬼闘士だそら逃げ場はないぞアディオ鬼闘士だ地獄で会おうずる賢いね思いやるな惜しかったねそうありがたく思うひょいっとよーっとはっよいしょ
やるよ
次は何かなすまんねヨトゥンヘイムの力を見まだほんの一部だと覚悟はできてるこの世界の道理を教えてあげるよ大いなる力には大いなる幸福が伴うのさま
Round 4. Fight.
悪あがきは見苦しいぞ神の怒りそれ受けるがいいや肌色が悪い殺さやるではないいいとこありがたく思う
Dude.
Winner. Player 2.
Alright, now I can actually have fun today.
Battle. Casual match.
Fun stuff.
We've got a high profile.
今のうちに宿題でも寝てるの？起きて起きて。
Yeah, I'm sure the combo soup will change. I think it's just like, that's the low-hanging fruit, and that's what everyone's gonna be doing. But I'm sure optimals will be figured out that are not that. Like, there's still all of this, like, using assists during jump startup and stuff that, like, hasn't even been remotely scratched at all. Like, you can call assists to extend combos if you do it during your jump startup, and it won't take, like, one of your green pips. And, like, I feel like that's where the, like, real depth of the game is gonna begin, but it's just the first weekend of the game. It could be that it's actually really deep, but because there is this just, like, really easy and, like, well-rewardable combo system right now of just doing, like, the light, medium, heavy stuff, that, I mean, that's, like, all people are gonna look at. But there's depth. I just don't think anyone's figured it out yet. Like, I imagine it's gonna be, like, no down heavies. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of, like, stand heavy crouch, and then stand heavy, and then jump cancel into heavy, and then call assist during that closer to the ground jump. We'll have to see.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight!
思い上がるお見通しだ
いいね。
Excellent! Round two. Fight!
ありがとうございます
I think that's what I'm messing up still. The block stun's a little weird in this game when it comes to calling assists. Like right there, there's more I could be getting. I just don't know what. Freedom Snake. God, what a long level one.
決まったかな。
阿部ちゃんが守る。
覚悟せよ。決まったかな。ガンの
Oh, damn.
やるではないシールド。またか。
Winner, player one. Brace yourself. Round one. Fight.
すまんね。逃したいね。素晴らしい。ほっ。シールドストライク。シールドストライク。手を貸してやろう。
ちゃんと税金払ってきたよ。Round two. Fight.
ここからだ。
いつでもいけるぞ、スティーブン。Round three. Fight.
手を貸してやる。もうあらがん。
こまそこまでだ。さあ、始めるぞ。お互い決める。持ってかよリアクター。限界出力だ。やりすぎたかな。熱源追尾。勝者。
手を貸してやろう。我が策略による。
That didn't work.
ガンの行くぞ。バッチリだ。
なかなかね。Excellent. Round three. Fight.
空逃げ場はないぞ。鬼そうした。ヨトゥンヘイムの力を見よ。まだほんの一瞬。鬼そうした。ここで会おう。ガンの怒りだ。それ。ライト前。はっ。がいいか。受けてみな。任せろ。すまんね。なんと傲慢。
Holy lag, man.
Winner, player two.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Our next matchup in the Challenge of the Champion tournament is
gotta.
Moment of truth.
俺が追いぼれるのを待ってるなら無駄だぜ。
Our next. Brace yourself. Round one. Ha!
そら逃げ場はないぞ。地の果てまでご案内。覚悟せよ。ほら、お見通しだ。真実とは
チャンスをちょうだいスパイ
Got the wall swept.
素晴らしい。次は何？おそやるではない。まだまだ。いつでも行ける。ありがたく思うために。
任せて。もう出られるよ。任せな。
そう、私は嘘の神。美しい嘘を紡ぐためには真実を知る必要もある。その真実とは君の敗北だ。不幸な事故だったな。
He sat on the trap. What's up, Traveler?
Winner. Player 2. Brace yourself. Round 1.
そら逃げ場はないぞ。アディオ。どうだ。よっと。
What? What did I hit?
準備完了よ。
Round 2.
ありがたく思うために。
Stab, stab. I probably should have like tried to wall spot him sooner to get resource.
いつでもいけるよスパイリー
Round 3.
ありがたく思うとね神が助けて
Oh man. Fucking grapple thing. Fucking Gatling limit is so weird.
まだやるの
Go. Grab beats job.
なんと傲慢なことか 悪あがきは見苦しいぞすまんね 神が助けてやる
いつでもいけるよ
Final round.
神が助けてやる やるではないか笑えるねすまんね思い上げ
惜しかったね逃がさないよ
神が助けてやる
God damn, how many walls are there in this place? He ran into the trap. He ran into it, my spider trap.
Brace yourself. Round 1.
神の怒りだ
いつでもいける
神が助けてやる
いつでもいけるよスパイリー
Round 2.
ありがたく思いたまえ 神が助けてやる
Round
Why won't it let me switch? I swear to God, it never lets me switch. Man, I should have done chargers.
Round 3. Fight!
Damn, shit reached.
Round 4.
Hey,
Final round.
nice. Just mash out the auto combo.
Winner, player 2. Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
How's Tokon treating you? It's okay. I feel like we just need to unlock like some more combo game. Right now the combos feel a little samey. Doesn't really matter what character you play, but I'm sure that's just because of a lack of understanding.
Round 2.
Fair enough. I'd hope so. Sounded pretty reasonable.
Round 3.
Did you know you pull a face while doing a combo? I'm sure most people do. I think if you watch most people, when they're doing things that they're not familiar with, their face does a lot of uncontrollable stuff. But thank you for making me self-conscious. I'll try harder not to. I'm joking.
Perfect. Winner, player 2.
If you could describe the face in 3 words, how would you describe it? Stupid, ugly, repulsive.
Moment of truth. Brace yourself.
Surprise, anticipation. These are good ones. Got the projectile Carnage. God. How does that do?
準備できたわ。
KO.
返したわよ
Damn, I gotta start doing different routes. You need to kill all 4 characters. You share a health bar.
まだこれからよあらやる行くわよ
God damn it. I got the input wrong.
瞬きしちゃダメよ
Having a hard time figuring out how to like end combos with super when the wall is gonna break. Or like they're gonna get like sent through for the wall. Like that, doesn't it? I think he's trying to rage quit. He started lagging when the match was about to end.
Now for today's main event.
Can send through walls? Yeah. There's like it's like Injustice or whatever, like some stages have like walls that you can send them through. DBFZ had the same mechanic, Guilty Gear. Stage transitions. Really? I didn't know they went back that far. Wanted to hit the wall. Oh, I guess I could have gotten the wall the other way. Get the team unlocked. Got smoked. All the meters. Just fly up. Can't reach you if you fly up. That doesn't work. I just don't understand. Look it up.
Winner, player 2.
Player 2.
Round 1. Fight!
許さ
Does it damage them? It gives you more assist meter. It unlocks members on your team. It restores your like active tag gauge, which you need to like use combos in the middle. To use EX moves in the middle of your combos. It does a lot, and it gives you more health. Oh no! I'd say I'm surprised, but fine. Yeah, it's definitely a core mechanic. Like it is. They've made it more than just like, because in Guilty Gear, it's kind of like one. It's like corner protection, like so that you're not just like stuck in corner forever, but you can choose not to break the wall. But yeah, they just revolved the game around, like, ideally your first 2 interactions with a person when you're comboing them, you should want to, like, initiate a stage transition, because you get more assist available, and you get more assist resource, and your max health goes up to a maximum of 2 times. Because every match you start with 2 out of 4 characters, you only have 1 green active gauge, which allows you to call in assist during combos. It has nothing to do with like calling assist in neutral. You can do that as much as you want, really. Well, you know, there's cooldowns, but the green one is when you want to like do assists that like extend your combos. You can do this. See how I'm out of pips now, so I can't extend the combo anymore. So right now, everyone's basically just doing the same thing. It might be heavy. I think that's why like everyone's kind of getting this impression that the game feels a little samey when it comes to combos, because no one's like actually doing character-specific combos. Everyone's just doing the like generic combo soup. Maybe we try to figure out something. I feel like it's gonna be something like that. Someone in the vertical position. Hard to do though. That sort of. So instead of anchoring with the character, everyone is just hot swapping. I mean, you don't have to swap per se. Like, I can just do this and just choose not to swap. Like when I do my combo extension, I can just keep going with the same character. You don't have to swap. You know. A lot of people aren't swapping actually right now, because they're just sticking to their favorite character or like their starter, and then like not really swapping between characters. I feel like I'm one of the few people that have actually like swapped a lot during mid-match. Everyone else basically just stays with their starter character and doesn't swap. It's a lot of information. Like, the comboing is similar, but how each character pilots in neutral does feel pretty good and unique. I think the only thing that's like preventing the game from feeling like a like a 10 out of 10 for me. Right now it's probably like a 7 or an 8. I think the only thing that's preventing it from feeling like a 10 out of 10 is just the fact that I don't know more interesting combos at the moment. It's like a lot of the combos I'm seeing are just like you're using all of your active assist pips up and then just like finishing with the super. And it's like every character, it's like 1, 2, 3 special, 1, 2, 3 special, then like 1, 2, 3 assist extension, 1, 2, 3 assist extension. But I mean, this is just like day 1/day 2 stuff. So it's gonna be really basic, I imagine, but I'm really curious if like this is it. Because the way 2XKO's combo soup works, even day 1, people were finding like incredibly interesting and like cool to look at combos. But in this game, all of the day 1 stuff, it's pretty homogenized. But they probably did that on purpose so that people have an easier time picking the game up, right? That's something to consider as well. In fact, maybe we try to like make a combo. Because I'm trying to get into ranked, but like, I don't know how long I can stay interested in doing the current combos that I know. Combos are like a big thing for me when it comes to fighting games. If combos aren't like tricky and hard to deal with, or like hard to pull off, then I lose interest in a fighting game pretty quickly. Neutral's fine, but like neutral's in every fighting game, and like neutral is overall like pretty fun in most fighting games. Yeah, I mean, this has happened before in other fighting games where like neutral was fun, but combos were boring, and it just sort of dies. Combos are kind of like the end game of fighting games. Like you can get better at neutral and all this stuff, and like sure, that's fine, but you can just play a fighting game with not only interesting combos but fun neutral. Kind of the reason why I don't like Street Fighter. Some of the combos are cool, but like most of the time it's just like drive rush slop. And the neutral's fun. I mean, neutral and Street Fighter will always be fun. Very like patient. Problem is, I don't really understand like that wall splats. We can't use this as a combo tool in the corner. I have to pick a stage that has sort of wall. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, sadistic sight. Forget about this movie. See, when you have like actual wall, like that opens up a lot more like unique combo potential. But when the wall's gonna break, you basically can't do everyone's like quarter circle back move is like the wall break move. It's hard to it's hard to come up with stuff that like doesn't break wall. That isn't just like generic stuff. Can you spike down to assist? Yeah, for sure. But that's just kind of like what everyone does. Right? It's like spike down, assist call, uses your green resource, extends the. What it does is that when you do that, it lowers your combo scaling. Whenever you do an active assist. I don't know why it's already down. Like on the left, you see like the combo gauge building up. Every time you do an active assist, it like lowers it by 2 hits, I think. So it is truly the only way to really extend combos to a certain extent. And I think the more interesting thing is trying to see how to max out your own combo gauge without calling an assist. The combo gauge is more damage. I mean, the two do correlate in relation. Longer combos usually equal longer or more damage. It is interesting to try to see how. That's something. First time. Interesting. Just wondering why it ticks down with assist if it isn't giving a damage boost or something similar the higher the combo. Down is good. Or I guess I'm not really understanding what what are you confused about? The gauge on the left, the farther it goes up, the sooner your combo will end. Using active assist lowers that gauge, allowing you to combo for longer. So it starts from the left, it builds up as you hit them. Right? So using assist allows you to combo for longer. Ideally, you're doing combos that reach all the way to the end, and then you end it with a super. And then when you call the assist, it allows the combo to go on for longer. I guess what I would like to figure out is how to max that out with just one character. So now we're getting somewhere. After a wall splat. I think that's when we really get into interesting stuff. Wall splat. Can't wall splat twice in the same combo. It is interesting. That doesn't work. But then that is... The problem is that, like, everyone's, like, combo extension is the same thing. Quarter circle back. I mean, I guess it's, like... I guess in a way, most characters in most fighting games, like, yeah, you interact with the combo extension systems the way. The inputs are just different. So it is sort of like the illusion of choice, in a way, when it comes to that regard. But it feels good to, like, do different things, like to input different stuff. You had a cool combo start from neutral. Yeah, I think that's the problem, right? The problem is that like in neutral, the characters get touches in unique ways, and then via their own kit, like getting this into this, that feels pretty good. And I guess if I EX it, it can pick up into a combo. Nope. Weird. Why does the light version work? But then EX version doesn't. That's crazy. There isn't really a way to extend that, then. You just sort of get this. Or I guess if you time it right. Wow. So stuff like that. If you had Rune to set up a mine, see, yeah, that's another thing, right? That's why I like Loki. I'm sure there's some crazy combo where like you legitimately use like all three, right? Like combo start, this, find a way to like get them behind you or something. I don't know if that exists though. But like setting one up in the air, that's got to be something, right? I just don't understand the combo soup in this game yet. Like in 2x KO, it's pretty easy to figure out because I've played it so much and I've learned a few characters. I think 2x KO does a really good job of like explaining to you like, okay, this is how you combo extend. You see the break bonus in the bottom like pop up when you're near the end of a combo, and then you need to use like unscalable moves to like extend things past that. Like Warwick DP, Thresh Chain, things that like you'll never flip out of. Yeah, I think that's just the problem, is that like because the basic stuff works so well and it does do a lot of damage, like you can get an 80% damage combo just doing this and using all your assist pips, right? So like that kind of like, it makes it like your brain is like fighting against you because you're putting all this extra effort in to figure out something that still isn't as good as the easiest thing to do. So it's like you now need to just like, I guess it's like becoming an infant almost. You have to just like start from the very basic beginning of like, okay, so let's start with like low medium. Low medium is like a really common combo starter, right? The light medium this. Light medium that heavy. They're just making it hard. It's making it harder, but hopefully the goal is to not use resources, right? This is a very resource-heavy game. Your offense and defense are tied to the same resource, which is the green stuff. The green stuff allows you to do your armored overhead that like gets people off of you. It also allows you to do your parry. So the more you can become resource efficient, the more offense you can maintain, essentially. Like if you get better combos that aren't so reliant on using assists to extend them, the more resources you have to cover your Oki after you finish your resourceless combo. Or like maybe you just save super meter for offense because your super meter doesn't do anything for defense. So these games, because they are tag games, they're very logistical. The logistics of these games is always resource management, and usually people who have better strategies at managing their resources excel better than people who just focus on like doing the most damaging combos. Because like you can't kill off of first touch, so you still want to do as much damage off of first touch, but then you also want your first touch to end in Oki. That's usually the formula that tag games, because tag games are usually two-touch games. It'll be interesting to see how people make this game a two-touch without wall, because you have to like knock people through. You have to do stage transitions to get access to more resources. So I think at least for the first round of these games, it'll be really interesting to see if it's two-touch or not. Because right now, there's a lot of neutral interaction, which is like the reason why I like it. Because in 2XKO, it's like, even from round start, it's a two-touch game. Even from the very first round, everyone has access to everything. You start with 1 meter. So for most teams, that's a two-touch situation for your characters, right? I guess it's a 4-touch game in total, 2 for each character, but still. Sometimes it feels like a 2-touch game because once you're in corner, you're just there. And your first character dies, and then you get 1 guess, and then you're kind of dead after that. So I think the only thing now for me to do is figure out combos that are fun. I get the neutral. The neutral makes sense. I get all the mechanics. They're pretty cool. But I think if this game has any hope of having staying power for me, it's as if I can either find or create combos that are unique for all my characters that feel fun and engaging to pull off in the middle of matches. Not to mention there's like emergent factors, right? Like in 2XKO, I understand Morik and Thresh very well. So when you get those awkward random touches, you don't know how... It's like you don't need to know a BNB for those random touches that you can't plan, right? In this game, it's like, oh, I get a random touch, I'm just gonna do the basic bread and butter shit. Like, oh, I got a random medium, I'm just gonna do the this, and to knock down, and to... Because I don't know how to, like, convert uniquely per character. So it's gonna be some growing pains. I think a lot of people are gonna also have this issue. I think a lot of people are gonna be coming from another fighting game where they've already learned the intricacies of their characters, and there's still those like emergent moments where like because they have like game mastery and character mastery, they can convert into these like unique conversions that feel like rewarding to do. But everyone's new at this game, so like we're not gonna get that. But even I know that would happen to like anyone coming from a game they're experienced with to a game that they're not experienced. Like the feeling that I'm describing happens no matter what. But I think in this game it's more prevalent because there is such a simple solution to scramble touches, and that solution is to do something very basic. Which is good. I mean, that's like... This game is either going to be insane for having such an easy-to-pick-up curve, and then having insanely high depth because of all the character-specific stuff. I mean, speaking of character-specific stuff, like, I've seen some crazy Doom stuff where, like, he is his own, like, combo, basically. He doesn't need any assist. He uses some meter, because, I mean, that's just what you have to do. You have to use some EX factors to combo off of yourself without needing assist. But I mean, that's cool, because that means you save your super meter for offense, and that means you can keep saving your assist pips at the top. You can save those for continuing like on block pressure and things like that, which is like, I think that's what my end game is. My end game is to become more character self-sufficient and not need assist extensions as much. So that way, when I'm on first touch situation, I have 3 assists to call in during block stun to continue my pressure. You also need these green pips to counter people's counter, because there's an alpha counter you can break, you can like push them off of you in the middle of block stun. But if I have meter, if I have my green pips, I can also do it back to them. But if I used all my pips for offense because I don't know how to optimize my super meter, and I've been using my assist for more damage, then I can't counter their counters, and then they get out. So that's going to be the fun part. The fun part is going to be optimizing the super meter, finding character unique combos, and then creating Oki situations because I have all my resources, because I didn't need to use them for offense. But I think now we just need to figure out like character combos. I've played enough of the game. I've played like 8 hours of the game now, just grinding like matches and casual. I understand it. I think now it's more so like, what do I do? Like for instance, like I did not know until I spent some time that, like, if I get this, I should be converting it. If I get this, I should convert it. But is that all I get? I think it's all I get, because this is like the equivalent to like a crouch medium into fireball. Right? Like, but if I do EX, if I get EX, that would either wall splat or it would stage transition. Or like, how do I convert off this? Okay, so that's cool. See, now we're getting into like, and then because I understand the combo system, I could essentially combo extend, because there's no more picking up after this, right? Like, you're done. So you need to, in this situation, you need to call an assist. And timing is actually pretty tight to get it to connect. So like stuff like that is like where things become interesting, right? The problem, the thing that I want to avoid is then, look who showed up. I've been here. Look, you showed up. Are you looking at yourself? Look, you're the one who showed up. I've been here. What do you mean? I've been in the walls? Brother, there's too many people in my walls. I've been here since day one, living here, rent-free. No. I'm 6 of the people. That's true. How you liking it? Your walls are comfy, though? They are. They're well padded, because I'm a loud individual. I'm just kidding. They're not. We've hit a wall. We've hit a wall. We enjoy neutral. I enjoy the game. Combos are feeling a little homogenized, I'm not going to lie. So we're trying to solve that. We're trying to solve that. I'm trying to figure out how to not do the same thing on every character. Because right now you can. It's the Dragon Ball Z problem. In the beginning, all Dragon Ball Z fighters combos were the same. It was like medium, medium, bop, bop, bop. Like, you know, you get it. Light, medium, heavy, light, medium, heavy. But I think there's sauce. The lights in this game are shit. I mean, it's a conventional tag fighter, right? Mediums are usually pretty king in these games. Lights are for corner and scramble situations. You don't play neutral with lights in tag games. You use this button. If anyone's ever watched a Marvel 3 tournament, it's this button. Your crouching medium is always is everything. It's the party starter. Let's go back to Carnage. So, meets in this game, it's because the wake-up time is super long. Hard knockdown, the stand-up is like 200 frames or something crazy. Which means that, like, setup characters are going to be really strong in this game. No, dude, like, literally, there was I was struggling so bad to figure out the meaty timing yesterday, just from vibes and playing matches. And, like, I swear to God, I watched an entire second go by on the clock, and then I hit light, and it actually meatied the person, because it counter-hit them on wake-up. And I was like, what? Is it worth looking through his entire kit and finding some more interesting moves to combo into? I did do that. We know of the moves. It's now just, it's a matter of starting simple and hoping to gain a deeper understanding through simplicity. Because his whole mechanic is parasite, right? So when I hit people with these parasite moves, he applies a debuff to them. And that debuff is how it interacts with his specials. So we understand the concept of the character. The character's concept is to apply the debuff. Your specials pop the debuff, and sometimes the popping of that debuff applies more hit stun or juggle. So what we need to figure out, what I think is important to figure out, is what sort of scenarios lead into us being able to apply debuff, combo from the debuff application, and then going from there. Because this is his neutral tool as well. He has this that you want to play neutral with first, because then you have a ranged attack, but this can also pop. See that pop that drags them back? That's why I'm thinking this character is actually going to have some pretty interesting combos. Because you'll be playing neutral or whatever. Some guy will fuck around. You'll get this. This converts into this if it's close enough. So, does this pop? Do we have to hit it during the special? Okay, so it pops, but it doesn't do it. You think he's more setup due to the boot? No, he's not setup. Setup characters, I think he plays more like a Shoto. I think he plays more like a conventional Shoto character does. Except all of these, yeah, he's a technical character. Even though he's 5 stars of ease, I think his combos are going to be pretty interesting. They might not be hard to execute, but I do think that like it pops. So popping off of this move doesn't do any sort of unique juggle. I had a ton of fun labbing yesterday. See, that's what I mean, right? I feel like this was a unique scenario where labbing was probably the better option. Because after playing for like 8 hours of just casual games, and the only thing I really know how to do is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, I've hit a wall now. When I think that if you actually started with labbing, you could have realized, can you do that move but higher into a wall splat? So we're not worrying about wall splats right now. This stage doesn't have wall transitions. It only has hard walls. So I don't want to be, I'm not trying to learn anything that revolves around having a wall. Because if this was a majority of stages have wall transitions as their first wall, if not all of them except this one. So your first combo, while it's probably beneficial to wall transition on that, we're not worried about that right now. What I'm worried about is either this is my first touch, this is my first touch, or this is my first touch. And then we have to do either this, and in the air we can do this. So I think because exploding the parasite with this move doesn't give us more combo. It gives us more damage. Not by much, but like this is just like want a Twitter vid? Yeah, sure. I would love to see what other people are doing. Your charged axe move? I don't know if that reaches. That's a 2-hit by itself. I don't think it combos. I could do the faster one. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh wait, no, it did. Yeah, but that doesn't... Oh. It does a little pullback. Let's see some stuff. See, this is the thing that we need. We need stuff like this. We're gonna need stuff like this to save us. Pop, pop, nice. Okay, combo extension. Yank back on the EX. See, this is cool. And then like that would have wall transitioned, and now you've like ended. So this is cool, right? This is what we need. These are the combos that I want to see. Because he applies a second pair. Ooh, that's sneaky. Look at that. So first parasite, pops first parasite after, and this is was that EX or non? Oh, so the normal one pops and pulls back. Up. He spikes down, OTGs. This would end the combo normally, but he extends it with 1 assist. Okay, so 1 assist. He reapplies. Hold on, let's see if I can make it bigger. He reapplies Parasite. The combo extends. Pops a second time with an EX move. That yanks back. Loses Parasite. Heavy. Converts Heavy into quarter circle back. Getting near the end of the combo. Splats. And then as his Oki, because when you end a combo that maxes out on combo stun, it puts them into this juggle state where then they go into hard knockdown. So he has a Parasite on him. This is a good chunk of damage for basically nothing. He generated the resources that he needed. He starts the combo with less than what he ended with. He generates 25 right there. Well, I mean, he used this, but his super meter is still up. Wall splat gives meter. So that's cool. That stuff's cool. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we need to find. This is the stuff we need to find. This is now we're getting into X-Range U. U is such a weird. Check YouTube as well. I did this morning. I couldn't find anything. Twitter's always the best place to go for combos. YouTube, the problem with YouTube is that the combo people who use YouTube, they make full videos and those take time. It's usually like end of day 3 or day 2 where like good combo videos start coming out. But everything I found today, like I looked up some Hulk videos and they're all just like clickbait, like 90% Hulk damage combo, and it's just like him doing 1 2 3 1 2 3 assist call 1 2 3 1 2 3 assist call 1 2, and it's just like okay bro. But like that's all I found on YouTube. I learned from 2xKO that if you want combos, you go to Twitter. You type in hashtag your character name, you type in hashtag the fighting game, and then you will find some shit. You sort by hot, and then just work your way down. Twitter Star-Lord, dude. Star-Lord had sauce in the first beta, and that's why I have hope. That's why we have hope. We have hope for the game because I've seen the sauce, just not on the characters I've played. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this shit. Oh my god, look at this. Yup. We're seeing lots of different specials. We're seeing 1 assist. So like using 1 assist is cool because I mean that's like what you would do in any tag fighting game. This whole like assist special slops shit that everyone's just doing because it's easy, where it's like assist special. Still 1 assist and 1. Yeah, no. I mean, I think that's sick. That should be this. I think that's going to be the standard. That's going to be the standard, for sure. Oh, this shit looks sick. I actually kind of want to learn this one. Medium start. Dude, going straight into combo interaction is tight. This, going this. He doesn't even hit a button. Oh, that's a Tiger Knee input, isn't it? God damn it, that's gonna be... We have to do the quick one. Oh, nice, you don't have to. Oh, nice, you even said that. I was just bad. Wow, there's plenty of time for that. What does he do after that? This is a sick combo. Okay, I think I'll have a lot more fun playing this game if I can figure out, like, 1... I think we just Twitter steal for now. It's way better stealing and then making your own shit up later. But I mean, like, this is hype, right? This is cool shit. I just need to learn like one of these for like every character, and now suddenly we're back to having fun. So he re-jumps into a heavy, into down parasite EX. Oh my god. That's so cool. And see, because I've played the game a lot, and I've been like, oh man, like I just can't figure out anything. How am I liking Loki? I think I will. I think Loki has some of the most fun neutral I've ever played in a tag game. His neutral is so much fun. Traps, air traps. You've got these like feints that are counters. Like if you hit him during a feint, they're counters, which I think is so sick. Usually feint characters live and die on the fact that like the person doesn't just mash buttons. So having a feint character that just, it's a built-in counter that when he feints is so cool. Your brother started with him and oh my god. Yeah, dude. I think the thing that people are really gonna need to know how to do is the counter, right? This kind of fucks up a lot of like setup characters when you do this because it's active frame 1. So I've learned decent Magic, Wolverine, Carnage stuff, and Loki is next on my list. Damn, I'm behind. Like, this stuff is cool. Bro, you can even, like, air stall with this move. Like, what? That's fucked up. I'm getting distracted. I mean, I've been doing the fucking easy inputs. Are you fucking kidding me? I have not done... I don't think I've done a single level 3 from, like, an actual manual combo. It's just been from, like, oh, I got a touch, and I did the fucking circle spam. I think another thing that's, like, really hard to get used to is, like, if you do light, you need to go straight into, like, down medium. Also, tipper is going to be really hard to, like, get used to. Because, like, if you tipper someone, you can't down medium. And if you do get tipper down medium, then, like, your down heavy is going to whiff. So that's going to be something. Dude, quarter circle back forward. Oh my god. I hate that they did that with the supers. I also keep forgetting to do medium plus heavy. I keep just doing the EX button, and then I just get my EX move, and I'm like, well, derp-de-derp. There's the token... Sleepy's not like anybody else comment. Everyone's like, oh yeah, yeah. And then Sleepy's like, actually, I've never done that in my life. Did you see Deadpool? The movie or the character? Yeah, I watched the video. I watched the video day before the game came out. Oh, I'm just too busy yapping. What's the problem with streaming? Yapping's distracting, man. Bar slash coming. Okay, so now we've learned that, like, you do the quarter circle forward thing. Yeah. Cool. Interesting. You would play Carnage? You would say that I would play Carnage. Ha, take that. Deflect. Parry. Drew with 3 viewers. Oh, man. Thank you. Carnage all about hitting those max ranges, yeah. So I'm assuming, like... that, like, these, like, awkward max range medium touches... Do all of them fit the Warwick Thresh picks? It does. But I actually like the whole team. I'm gonna try my best to not just be the guy that like is playing the point character and never calls in other characters. Because the game's gonna get really fun once we learn how to do character-specific stuff, but like once we're like tagging between characters as well. DP is looking very fun. Is that a character? Dark DP. Deadpool. Oh. I was like, oh. Like, what is that? My brain was just like, Dragon Punch, Dragon Punch, Dragon Punch. And I'm like, that's not what he's talking about. Shut up. But yeah, look at this shit. We were just talking about, I mean, like, I just got my ass kicked by Drew this morning. I got 10-0'd for free. Like, he stole all my lunch money and everything that I own. Because I'm a dummy dum-dum, and I don't learn things quite as fast as the prodigal fighting game man Drew. But look at this shit. This is what I'm talking, this is what I want to see. This is what we want to figure out, right? Look at this shit. This shit's fucking cool. 1 assist and just like an EX, like that shit's cool. Once people start figuring out this shit, the game's gonna get fun. Once people start figuring out more combos that are like character specific and not just light, medium, heavy, light, medium, heavy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's learn this combo. Enough fucking around. Let's learn this combo. Routing into charge H is very good generally. Cleaning rooms? That's a good dog. Keep your rooms clean, everybody. Don't make me start inspecting rooms. Healthy spit, because like, whoa, yeah, we're gonna, hey man, room check. Don't make me start doing room checks. I'm gonna come knocking on that door at 3:30 in the morning. My room is not clean. You gotta clean that shit, man. You will feel better. You will feel better. Don't make me knock on your door. I'm the last person you want to see at your door at 3:30 in the morning. I'm the last person. I'm angry, I'm loud, and I'm gonna point at things that make you embarrassed. I'm gonna be like, what's that sock doing there? How long has it been there? I'm like, why is the bed not made? Make your bed, man. I'm just gonna be doing this. Just gonna be shaking my head at you. You come to my room, we can run set offline. It's true. I feel like I'm way better at fighting games when I'm not streaming. Because I'm always looking at chat. I have to bring doggo treats? Sure, man. I'll bring the hot tamales, some grape soda. I'll get the whatever the special edition Mountain Dew is available that has a code for Halo. I'll bring all the good stuff. Why 3:30? It's when you least expect it. It's the witching hour. It's in the middle of your REM cycle. So when you wake up, you get like adrenaline spikes. It's strategic. That's on the assumption that you go to bed at a normal time. But if you don't, then you're gonna be like, man, I stay up late because no one's ever awake. Then all of a sudden you hear boom, 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 boom. And it's like, I'm telling you, there's nothing more unsettling than just loud, baseful knocking at your door at 3:30 in the morning. You're like, everyone's first reaction is, who the fuck? Like, you're never happy about hearing a door knock at 3:30 in the morning, I'll tell you that. You're not like, oh, I wonder who it could be. Oh my god. It's 3:30. It's my favorite friendship time. All right. First step of combo is medium, medium. Also, this like 4-hit limit thing is really weird in the middle of matches. There's so many times where I'm like jab, jab, medium, heavy, and then it's like, oh fuck, and then I just die because I've done my 4. Glad you've thought it through. I mean, all that shit was just improv. I've never thought about this a day in my life. But I got a little imagination to me. I've played D&D for like 9 years. I did acting as a kid. You know, I know how to just like make up a scenario and just run with it. Sometimes if you don't like it, I'm like, okay, light, medium, heavy, and then I just stand there because I'm thinking I can do down heavy after that, and it's just like, my combo string is now over. Yeah, if you don't do light skill, you're just kind of like, oh, I'm dead. That's actually a good rule of thumb. If you fuck it up, just like make sure you end that heavy with fucking. Wait, so that is what? Yeah, you get 4 hits. You get 4 normals in your initial Gatling. We were both doing it. We were both doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just being like, and then just getting smacked in the face. Yeah, man. Knowledge is power. Got a notification. What do you think it is? It's a YouTube notification. You think it's a sub? I'm gonna be really happy if it's a sub. It's not a sub. I'm sad. It was letting me know that a streamer that I like to watch went live. Fine. No subs for me. Okay, so stand medium, low medium. I mean, it could start from this, right? Ugh, that's so cool. The worst is if you stand mid to low. Yeah. Check, go sub them, right? On YouTube? Nah. I came for the 4X KO? Absolutely. You know what it is. I know what it is. We all know what it is. We're here for the 4X KO. Okay, so here's the thing. Once everyone actually learns how to do stuff in this game, it's going to be not only interesting to look at, but it'll just be more fun. The second thing is that we have 2 tag fighter games. We have 2 tag fighter games to play. Yeah, I think we are going to see evolution. We're going to see some hard evolution of this game. 4X KO and 2X KO, exactly. Do you want to know how awesome it is that when you like a genre of game, that there's 2 well-made games in that same pool that you can hop back and forth between? Some of my best periods of gaming were when Dota 2 was in a really good state. When I was big into MOBAs, hopping back and forth between League and Dota was like some of the most fun I've ever had. And you might think, wow, what type of sicko likes playing 2 different MOBAs? I was that sicko. Feels too much like a jank DBFZ. I don't like DBFZ because of the auto-tracking mashing normals, but that's just because I'm old and prefer manual input games. Right. I mean, fighting games have accelerated into somewhat of a mainstream appeal. This argument's been said a million times until the sun comes up, basically. Accessibility doesn't keep casual players. Characters keep casual players, and PvE content keeps casual players. Accessibility has nothing to do with casuals wanting to play the game or not. There's no correlation between the 2 things. There's just interesting characters and interesting things for a casual to do is how you keep casuals. Accessibility has nothing to do with it. Sure, it's like really low-hanging cheeseburger fruit, but like it's supposed to be, accessibility is supposed to transition you into playing the game, which I think this game does well, because this is hardly anything aspirational, right? Like this is like, there's no way that if you really enjoy the fighting game, you'll be happy doing only this for 400 hours, right? Mashing your auto combo is like, it's just not gonna have any staying power. But what it does is it kind of shows you like what the character does, right? Like look at all this cool like exploding venom shit. But eventually you're gonna fight someone who doesn't do that. They're gonna do something cool to you. And as a casual, you'll either be inspired to like maybe go and learn it, even if you're going to majorly only do like the roguelike or story mode or the combo challenges. You'll put 100 hours into the game and then you'll probably wait until a new character comes out. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. If you can create a loop that keeps a casual coming back to your game every time a new character drops, you do a little updates, maybe some like unique PvE stuff, and then like they come back for another 20 to 40 hours, that's really good. Fighting games, they need more of that. They need more stuff for like a person who like doesn't just sit here and grind ranked for 16 hours, snorts a line of illegal substances, and then flies across the ocean to do a tournament, you know? Like, that's 0.1% of the people that play these games. So focusing more on things that like an average person does is like, that's good. That's good. We want that. And honestly, the fact that this exists, because this is right, we have to think, I'm always thinking for the common man. I'm not a common man, even though I think skill-wise I'm pretty common, but the time that I invest into getting better at stuff is the only reason why I'm not as good as a common man. I don't think I have talent. I don't think that I'm necessarily a fast learner, but I have dedication. I have the ability to stick with something, and I don't really give a shit about losing. Does losing feel good? No. Fuck no. You're above average? Oh. It is what it is. I just put more time in. That's all it is. That's my power. My power is that I will put more time in. I will put more time in. I will sit there and do something twice as long that it took anybody else. And eventually, I think people plateau at the same level. I think all humans plateau roughly around the same level. Certain individuals just get there faster. You remember us playing Street Fighter 6? Street Fighter 6 is easy. It doesn't count. I played Manon. I command through you like 80 billion times. This is day one grappler stuff. Like, what are you talking about? Thank you for trying to gas me up. I was just playing a grappler. That's all it was. I didn't need to know combos. I didn't need to know anything. I was just grabbing you. Not only was it a Tekken 8, I mean, I played Tekken 8 more than you. I played it more than you. You remember smoking me for like 8 hours? And it's not downplay. It's just being realist. I'm just being realist. I also don't mind simple controls or simple inputs, but in this game, the mixed defense is just not interesting. Another game that did this better was Battle for the Grid, which simplified the controls but had crazy layered mix. I'm curious as to why you don't like the defense. I think the defense is quite interesting. I think it's unique. If anything, interesting or not interesting is pretty subjective, but I think uniqueness is more objective. I was watching a couple other streamers and it seemed like Carnage dive kick thing is plus. Is that true? It's the medium is plus. The EX is not plus, and the light version is not plus. The medium version, I think it's like +3 or something. But it's slow. This is like a 28 frame move. Like, this is just getting down heavy. Unless you kind of, yeah, you can't, yeah. You all quarter circle back motions in this game that have an aerial version can be Tiger Kneed. Which is why I was kind of considering using the analog stick for my controller, because I personally find Tiger Kneeing with D-pad to be a little tricky. It's doable, but I feel like it's way more consistent with an analog stick than using D-pad. Yeah. It'll be like 1, 2, 3 assist call into the Tiger Knee to stay plus. Like, I think another thing that this game has done actually really well, because 2xKO is really, really lenient with block stun when it comes to assists. Think you'd be doing out of the air dash more often, though? Yeah, a juke back into that, for sure. That's the sauce. Like 1, 2, 3 assist call, air dash back, juke your retreat. Because you can either cut the retreat short and get the fucking Parasite Fang, because it's a different timing, or you can retreat back and then do the overhead. Kind of hard to do. I'm using controller so I don't get my muscle memory confused with 2xKO. I haven't used a controller to play a fighting game since Mortal Kombat 10. JU is an overhead? Yeah, no, it's a mid, but it applies Parasite. So it's a good option. And it's a different timing, so it could catch mash, it could catch a jump, could catch the different timing for the counter. Like, look at, hand on the 2xKO Bible. If I'm the person in corner and I've never seen this, I'm thinking this is gonna whiff. But that shit clipped his fucking toenail. Like, that's kind of nuts. Like, it doesn't look like it hits, like, at all. It goes straight to the ground. Like, I'm thinking that shit's, like, the wrong angle. Oh, yeah, no, you're getting 2H'd. Because this is his hurt. This is his hurt bonus. I think most of my biases competed during the timeline before it, so my tastes are dead now for the most part, other than Fatal Fury. I think... Contra, I think what you're experiencing is the same thing that I experienced when I go from... Because I'm an action game guy. I play a lot of action games. Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've played all of them for at least 100 hours each. Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3. There's been times where I've gone from one game to another, and something in my brain doesn't like it initially. And there's arguments to be made about the strengths and the weaknesses of prior versions of fighting games and current versions of them, even spiritual successors. But I think what you need to allow, especially if you think that you will enjoy it, if you get over certain pain points, 40 hours is roughly the amount of time I personally feel where my brain gets rid of what I felt in the past and starts accepting what I'm experiencing now. It happened with 2xKO as well. Because I played Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, I know, stinky, but I was late to the fighting game wave, and I really liked Infinite. And that was like my first real experience into a tag game. So then when I went to like Dragon Ball Z Fighters and it didn't feel the same, I was like, like I didn't really like it. But then once I got past the weird first slump, I actually really started to enjoy it. Initial impressions are strong. I think even more so than ever, we are trained to have strong initial responses to things. But I feel like if we just give it some time to breathe, give it 2 weeks. I feel like if you don't like a game after 2 weeks, then yeah, you've given it a good try. And there's nothing wrong with not liking it. Yeah, the too heavy in this game is fucking... I've had people just fucking meaty me with it. I've had people just meaty me with too heavy. Like, I'm like waking up mashing, like light, and I just get too heavy. I'm like, what? That's an option? Can't do that shit in 2xKO. Over time, my opinion didn't change. The thing I don't like about modern fighting games is that I never feel like I'm being outplayed. I feel like the systems are outplaying me. Like DR and SF6. Well, I think then it's the pain point of this is actually I think the thing is here is now that we've gotten to the point to where there's so much grandfathered skill in fighting games that a system is a knowledge check, right? You never feel outplayed? Dang. Yeah. Good morning, Big Bird. So here's the issue. It's knowledge check versus skill check, right? That's the pain point of investing, especially when it comes to a genre, losing to logistics and systems versus losing to just raw reactions, right? And to that I say, there's good examples of both, but we've passed the point of we've evolved. Unfortunately, gaming has evolved. And I think games without systems being strong will eventually become very boring. And yes, sometimes systems can feel cheap and kind of like yes, I didn't lose to the person, I lost to the system, but that's just a tomato. The person used the systems available to beat you, or you used the systems available to beat the person, but it just leans more towards a strategy side and a patience side as well. Because I think the biggest issues with Drive Rush is avoiding, because like when you watch, I watch a lot of Street Fighter 6. The best players, they just never get into scenarios to where the system can be used against them in a guess situation. But at the end of the day, it's still a fighting game. There's always going to be guessing. Well, there's scrubby things, and I mean, I'm sorry, but older fighting games had some of the most scrubby shit that I've ever seen in my life. Unblockables, that shit's scrubby. Infinites, they're hard, but kind of scrubby, in my opinion. The digest of fighting games has just evolved. It's moved forward. What used to be seen as respectful and cool has, like, changed. It's shifted. And I mean no disrespect to anyone who's come from, like, older fighting games, but unfortunately, gaming is a technological thing. So that I think that then now we're correlating into like difficulty and execution, and I don't think they're the same thing. Sitting in a practice room and doing the same sequence for hundreds of hours that effectively eliminates the other person's ability to interact from the game, it's kind of boring. Does skill make things less cringe? I think there's just a balance, and you just have to. There's so many fighting games now that like not everyone's gonna be for you, and that's fine. But I feel like the most respectful thing, the most cool thing that you can do is to not downplay a game that you haven't put time into, and then say that like some game from before that you have put a lot in time into is better. I'm sorry, but like that shit's just kind of lame. I think unblockables in general, if they're not reactable and they can be layered behind defenses and a bunch of screen clutter, that shit's lame. So a lot of Marvel 2 stuff. Instant overheads and stuff like that, I think it's kind of lame. A way, because the problem is that once that stuff exists, people will find ways to sequence into it that can like start from a light, like a 6-frame move. So like, is that skill or is that just someone PvE gaming, you know? One-player gameplay. Because a lot of shit that I've seen in Marvel 2 is kind of one-player gameplay. I like agency. I like people being able to interact. You also need the movement and ability to cash out of it. I mean, that can be rectified with practice. It's a situation that can be practiced. You know what can't be practiced? It can be practiced, but not to the point to where you eliminate the ability of other people being to interact. See, time investment doesn't equal skill, in my opinion. Just because you spent 800 hours learning a Marvel Infinite, I don't find that impressive whatsoever. I just don't. You're playing a DDR game at that point. You've played the same DDR song 800 times, and now you can do it without missing a note. Like, I just don't find that impressive. I find emergent situations and scrambling and neutral, I find all of that impressive. Reacting to whiffs, throw breaking, good defense on crazy block strings that then turn into you being able to reverse the situation. All of that's impressive. I just think fighting games have evolved. It's different stuff that you have to worry about now. And if you don't like the stuff that's in games, like, I feel like that, like, if you're an individual who your complaint is that a person who is not as good as you has a system that allows them to interact a couple of times, but you still beat them at the end of the day, like, that's just ego. And that's not good ego either. Like someone sucking their teeth because you 2-0'd somebody, but they were able to, like, hit you a few times because of a drive rush or whatever. Like, that shit's just, like, kind of like, I don't think I would enjoy being around a person like that. Because to me, it just seems like that they don't like the fact that they've invested in a fighting game for, like, or they, like, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you in particular. I'm trying to, like, find a way to, like, explain why I have no problem with systems. I have no problem with, I didn't have a problem with Drive Rush. I just think Street Fighter is boring. I like to watch it because at the highest level, it's kind of exciting, but I don't think there's just not enough going on for me. My brain likes to pay attention and track a lot of things. Yeah, it's just a little too much. It's too strategic. There's not enough chaos. There's not enough, like, just wildness going on, right? Like these tag games are fun. There's characters all over the screen. People are swapping positions left and right. There's overheads and lows coming at the same frame. Like, that stuff is, like, it's fun. Street Fighter's just a little too grounded for my taste. For what's this game? What's the best forward and back assist? I'm trying to cringe people out. I've seen people running Iron Man shooter. There's characters that still have a projectile even when they're not in a shooter position. So just figure out what character shoots a projectile in every position and then just spam that. I fought a guy who tried to do that, but then you can counter that by doing the Dragon Rush, right? If people are just constantly, like, jump backing and doing projectile assists, you just go straight through it with the Dragon Rush. Or the super dash or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, it's light plus assist in the air. You don't have armor when you do it that way. Take a thing at execution to access most of the stuff, but I get why they add these mechanics. I also just think that, like, I think that these systems just make it more interesting. I'm sorry, but, like, I think defensive mechanics are cool. I think they make for more interesting gameplay than just, I have you in the corner, now guess for your life, haha, nothing you can do but block correctly, or wait for me to fuck up my block string pressure. Like, that's just kind of lame. I think this game has good defensive mechanics. One, because your alpha counter, the, like, hitting light plus assemble when you're in block stun, you can counter that, and I feel like that's really cool. I also feel like being able to go through projectiles and get in is really cool. I like this little, like, wake-up counter thing. It creates a very interesting layer of mind games. It creates more than just blocking. Hey, are you looking to do sets? I've honestly just been yapping with chat for, like, the last hour. I wanted to learn this Carnage combo, but we had some really good conversation pop up, so we've just been kind of talking. I ran a set earlier with Drew. It was a first to 10. But I think for now I'm trying to just learn this Carnage combo. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting stuff. Opinions are always... I always enjoy engaging with people's opinions respectfully. I think that it's really... I think that my biggest thing as a person is culture advancement. And I think that the only way we advance culture is by sharing opinions respectfully. Hey, man, I mean, it's a good thing there's a lot of fighting games now, right? You know, back in the day, there was like 2. Like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, and that's all you get. If you don't like either of those, well, tough. But now we've got... I can think of 7 right now that are plenty populated for you to find matches at any time of the day, which is crazy. We've come a long way. I say we as if I've been a part of the fighting game community my whole life, but I started at Mortal Kombat 10, so comparative to a lot of people in their 30s, I'm pretty young when it comes to fighting games. Hell, even some people in their 20s. Some people have been like, I've been playing Street Fighter since I was 3 years old, and I'm like, you've played fighting games more than me. Yeah, and I mean, it's hard. I really don't envy you. I mean, I think that for me, I have to think of like games that I've played the most. And I think the way that I feel about MOBAs and about MMOs is probably the same that you feel about fighting games. Because after you've invested that much time into something, you have to put conscious effort into not being too harsh too quickly. Because now I watch like 8 seconds of a new MMO trailer, I'm like, this shit's gonna be trash, and I just click off of it, and I'm right. I'm usually right. Like I've seen it. I've played every single one. Like I know, but I don't have that confidence when it comes to fighting game. I don't have that confidence when it comes to fighting games yet. Or when I see like a new MOBA coming out, or like if I see a new MOBA character, if I see some new mechanic that Dota 2, like I still keep up with those games. I don't play them like almost at all anymore. But like I can see something, and because I've experienced it for a majority of my life, 30 plus years, I can go within 30 seconds. My brain wants to immediately go, that's good, that's bad, moving on. So I really do have to watch myself when that stuff starts happening. Does anyone know how to turn off specific songs? I hate the Spider-Man theme. I don't know if you can custom set stage music yet. I was looking how to set specific character voices, and I don't think it's in the game yet. Because I know the Street Fighter, you can set certain characters with certain voices. Because I think I like the Japanese voice actor for Storm more than her English one, but I like Carnage's English voice actor and Hulk's English's voice actor more than their Japanese ones. But I couldn't find a way to like customize who was what. Okay, the combo. Okay, let's get to there. So Deadpool's an amazing homage. Dude, the amount of references is crazy with that character. Some guy had to make I think Dodoya had to make a 5-minute video just saying what every reference was in one character trailer. That's a lot of references. Okay, so doesn't really matter what the start. Oh, I think this has to be corner though. Maybe it doesn't. So it's like this, into this, and then you have to You need at least one assist. Oh no, he re-picks up with jump, heavy, parasite, EX. Dude, that is so cool. I forgot already.
そのまま5年ぐらい経ってそうだね。
Oh, it's medium. It's medium, huh? Crazy. Ah, because the medium bounces. Wow. That's so cool. Oh my god, this is weird. Yeah, you have to be fast. Oh my god. Jesus! I'm trying! I'm trying! Wow. This is actually tough. Okay. You got it to come out this time. Let's slow it down. Okay, let's try to speed it up. That is not easy. Oh my god. Maybe I do this with... It's so much easier with analog stick. This might just be an analog stick game. I think it is. That is so much better than trying to do... Or maybe I do it... I think what it is that, like, learning timings is, like, smoother for analog stick. But then, like, once I know the timing, it's easier to replicate it on the D-pad. Dismember! Jeez. Still not easy. Okay, yeah. This is an analog stick game. I'm making the swap now. And what does he do after that? Jump heavy immediately?
そのまま5年ぐらい経ってそうだね。
Yeah, that just feels so much smoother. Then he immediately does jump heavy, jump forward heavy. Jeez. Oh my god. And because I've done so many hours of just fucking like light, medium, heavy, like light, medium, heavy, light, medium, heavy. Like my brain just wants to autopilot to fucking light, medium, heavy, light, medium, heavy. So I think we actually stopped playing matches at a good moment. Because the longer we took to like get to learning like real combos, the harder it was gonna do. Or the harder it was gonna be to like learn new stuff. Need to take a quick break. Quick break. I need to get up. Need to stretch.
もしもーし。戦ってんの忘れちゃった？
逃げてもいいんだぜ。追うだけだ。
そのまま5年ぐらい経ってそうだね。
待っててやるぜ。腹が減るほど飯はうまいからな。
眠くなっちゃったな。
ビビったやつの肉はまた格別だ。
戦ってんの忘れちゃった？
待っててやるぜ。
そのまま5年ぐらい経ってそうだね。眠くなっちゃったな。
逃げてもいいんだぜ。追うだけだ。
そのまま5年ぐらい経ってそうだね。
待っててやるぜ。腹の減るほど飯はうまいからな。
戦ってんの忘れちゃった？そのまま5年ぐらい経ってそうだね。
ビビったやつの肉はまた格別だ。
眠くなっちゃったな。
逃げてもいいんだぜ。追うだけだ。
もしもーし。
So who's got the snacks, bro? Who out here snacking right now? I better not be eating shit. All the snacks are mine. Hand them over. Put the hot Doritos in the bag.
ビビったやつの肉はまた格別だ。
But actually quiet.
眠くなっ
And
ちゃった
actually
な。
focus on this combo. Just kidding. We got an apple turnover. All right. Swapping the analog stick. Let's just get this down. What the? Sweet. I'm heavy. Oh, okay. What do you do after that? Jump heavy, down parasite. EX, dude. That is sick. That is sick. Come on. How's that not sick? Combo damn. Yup. Man, we were having some good ass conversation before I went and got my snack. I've come to the conclusion that I like the game, but I need to... I'm a combo person. I know it. You know it. I know it. We all know it. So now it's time to steal. It's, Thank you, Contra. I'm sorry that you didn't end up liking it, but I hope that you at least have a fighting game that you do like to play. Because I have been a fighting game player where every game that I like was in a terrible spot, and that sucks. Most quit fighting games now? I have done that. I have quit. For the most part, I've quit MMOs. I play with like my one friend. We do like Mythic Plus like once a day. But yeah, I've had to leave some. I've basically quit. I've quit MOBAs entirely. The only MOBA that I've played is Deadlock in like the last 5 years, and I think that game's a lot of fun. I'm just waiting for it to be like done. I put like 500 hours into Deadlock, man. It was a lot of fun. I think fighting games are very important. I think everyone should play a fighting game. I think everyone should play at least one fighting game and have it in their like digest, because I feel like that there is not enough organic conflict in day-to-day interactions. Everything is so polite. Everything is so avoidant. We're all just trying to like get to the next exchange of our lives so that we can like return to our recreation. So there's not a lot of friction that your brain has to deal with. It's all very like autopilot stuff, like going to your 9 to 5, driving, eating. All of this stuff is just so like autopiloted that it kind of like turns your brain into mush a little bit. Conflict is like, it's the catalyst of everything that goes forward, everything that moves forward. If you don't have conflict, nothing moves, everything stagnates. It's true. You're not wrong. Culture, we have evolved into a confrontational, avoidant culture. I agree with that 1000%. I agree. I can't agree more, actually. I wish I could. It's because a majority of our interactions with humans now happen in a space that you can cultivate to be exactly what you want. Someone says something you don't like, you just block them and you never have to hear from them ever again. Meanwhile, back in the good old days, if you and Jimmy Joe Bob had to get to talking about a little confrontation, you had to square up. You had to look each other in the eye and press your chest against each other and see who had the bigger feathers. But now it's like, oh, you don't like what I like? Okay, bye.
Are you
Okay.
trying to tickle me?
See you later. Bye. Blocked. Don't talk to me. Goodbye. Contra with the Prime sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You've been some good ass conversation. I hope we see you around here. I hope you see around here more. Yes. It's the Apple turnover. It's making me sugar crazy. To you as well. To you as well, Mr. Punch. Man, this character really just be yapping. I'm like sitting here just enjoying my Apple turnover. And I just hear. And I'm like, okay. I'm sorry. Shut up. I think it's Spider-Man goading him with his words, and then he has some crazy response to it. So the problem is we're not beating up Spider-Man enough. That is tricky. It's so hard not to go into like autopiloted, like medium, light, heavy. Jump forward, heavy. Oi, oi, oi. Really? That's a tight link. You jump? He does jump back? Wow. This combo's weird. Oh my god. Does he let the whole thing rock? Dude, this combo's actually fucking sick. 1, 2. Does he do up back here? Forward heavy. I can't tell what his input is. I think it's up back. Easy. What the hell? Ugh. Okay. I think it's just 2 ticks. I don't think he does the 3. What? Yo, Grave. Said we don't have a character overlap, so I can steal from you, but glad to see you on. What's up, Super Free? Yeah, there's a lot of combinations. I don't think I'm going to see my team a lot. I've yet to see anyone even close to my team. In fact, I've only seen one, and I've seen 2 other Loki players and 1 Hulk player. But he didn't even play Hulk, he was playing Champion. I think we'll see Storm a lot. Don't say it. If you say anything remotely close to what I think you're about to say, I'm gonna ban you. Sleepy, you've been warned. You've been warned. The comment, you know what you were about to say too. I know what you were about to say. Now say the next thing you were gonna say. Go on. Go on. Let's see it. Uses most in my team. I mean, I think that part's common, right? Because they're all the last 3 characters that got shown, and they were all characters that weren't in the beta. So it'll be really interesting to see who actually stays this team versus who's just playing it to learn the characters because they weren't available in the beta. Someone green? Goblin? Green Goblin? I have some problems with this combo. It's fucking weird, man. That shit's hard. Oh, it's because I'm doing the wrong stab. Wow. Okay, what do you do after that? EX. Back circle forward. Back forward. So it's this. Wow. You've got to be joking. Help! Help! The combo's hard! There's hard combos! Iron Man is an actual DBZ character. It's kind of nuts. Interesting. I haven't played anyone who actually started as Iron Man. I've seen Iron Man on a few teams just because of the beam assist, but I haven't actually seen anyone really play him. Yeah, I think he's going to be really good. In fact, I'm going to make an Iron Man team that has Magic on it. Like Magic, Iron Man, and I don't know who the other 2 are going to be, but I really like Magic. I think she's super fucking cool. Doom? Yeah, Doom for sure. Actually, wait. What am I talking? I gotta make a champion team. Before I do anything after this team, I will have a champion team. That character's level 3 has got to be one of the best level 3s I've ever seen in a fighting game. That shit's fucking crazy. Champ's level 3 has got to be one of the best level 3s I've ever seen in any fighting game. The payoff of that level 3 is so fucking cool. You just hit them into outer space, bro. Like, the pause and the timing and everything is perfect for that level 3. You feel like you're doing the level 3. They killed that shit. They literally killed that shit. This, jump up, and Parasite Fang into EX forward. Okay. Can you do jump up forward or oh, the spacing? It has to be, dude. That's so cool. It has to be jump up back because of the spacing for the sweet spot. What? This character's gonna be really fun to get scramble hits on. Trying to get your sweet spots for your stabs. Oh, man. Fuck. This is a tough combo, man. And then I have to do EX quarter circle forward. No! 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 Oh, and then quarter circle forward. Yeah, the fucking Tipper, he's a Tipper character, which is nuts. I did not see that coming. I thought he was just going to be generic Rushdown, but he's a fucking weird Shoto Tipper character. That also just has like an armored overhead randomly, which I think is hilarious. Like that? Dude. That's fucking sick. The hard thing is going up forward to forward after the jump. Damn it. Ah, man. Because the weapons is... Yeah. Oh my god, now I keep getting down heavy. This is practice going jump forward. Or jump. Yeah. Wait, if I just hold up... Wait, why am I controlling this up? Okay. Okay, here we go. Nope. Damn it. Ah, yeah. Okay, almost. You have to do jump back after that. This is cool, man. This is good stuff. We like to see combos that are combos. Yeah. It's tough. Fuck. At least we're getting that part done pretty consistently. Wow. Learning the last 2 members of my team right now. Blade is really easy in BP, my function character in like every game. Nice. Damn, almost. After 2H, just hold 6H and automatically. Oh. Wait. After 2H, just hold. I don't think that applies to what I'm doing. Right? Because we're not going. I'm going straight into this, right? Because I don't have another 2H outside of the first one. Yeah, for the relaunch, there's not a second 2H. Oh, come on! I did it! That's our prog point. Our prog point is getting the EX quarter circle forward after the down parasite. Oh man, that is tricky. Ugh, come out! Damn. Why does it? I can't. What? What is making me swap to the other fucking character? I'm clicking the stick. Oh, I'm clicking the stick. Okay. I can't do EX after that. What? Why? I know I'm doing it. Well, I'm not buffering it fast enough? He does down parasite. He's not jump canceling, is it? Nope. Nope. Why isn't the EX coming out? Am I not doing it fast enough? Definitely know how to do it. Weird, it's not happening. I think it's because I'm clicking the stick. Because I'm controlling Spider-Man. So like, I click the 6 somewhere. I'm panicking. There you go. That's all it was. Just being a little too hard on the stick. Okay. Good prog. That's a good stopping point. Let's just try to get that consistent. Wow. Look at that. Wow. We went from struggling on the first 4 hits to 2 in a row. You know what they say. Oh. I should have just kept repping it. Oh. Cut it. Up. Hit. We'll jump back. Then just whatever I want. Cool. Yeah, you can have the opportunity to like tag and stuff. So he gets the yank back. Full charged heavy into medium. Into a light. Into the light version. Into assist extension. Oh my god, dude. That's so cool. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, so we just had this conversation, but the TLDR of the game situation right now is that people are going to gravitate to easy execution, high reward because it's the beginning of the game. And right now, there's a very formulaic thing that all characters do to get pretty good damage. So we're going to see it a lot because, one, you don't really need to practice it because every character works the same. It's universal in that regard, but it's entry level. I think that's something that they've actually done really well here. They have first entry level, which is just your auto combos and mashing them. Entry level 2 is then learning how to like string 4 hits together into a down heavy, into more hits into the air, into spike, into assist, right? So like everyone's doing like stuff like this right now, where you just go like medium, launch, kick down, super, and then this guy does this, that, right? Like this is stage 2 of like entry level combos. So I feel like because everyone's hit that wall because they've just been grinding games and not really labbing, now we're going to see a regression of play, or not a regression of play. We're going to see a retreat from playing the game. And people are going to enter a macro stage where now we're going to start finding tech because people are going to get bored with everyone doing this. You know, we're going to get bored of seeing that. So now we're going to get into the exploration phase of the game. And I think we're going to start seeing some really cool stuff here very quickly. But there is depth to the game as far as combos go. And some of the most fun matches I've had is because I'm using my defensive stuff. And I'm using it consistently, and I think I'm using it pretty well. And the person that I've been fighting for like 5 matches, they see that I keep blowing them up with it, so then they start experimenting with it, and they start doing it back to me, and that's when the matches have gotten really fun. We're in that monkey see, monkey do phase, where like people are so focused on the offense that we're not seeing a lot of defensive use from the really good defensive options that are in this game. So I think one of the most fun I had was playing this Magic yesterday. I think we played for almost 20 matches. And the more I kept showing them, because they weren't doing it until I started doing it, the more I started doing the defensive options, the more they started copying me. And then it became really interesting to try to like pull off offense while your opponent had resources. Because if they don't have any green pips at the top, then you can just go fucking crazy because there's no counters, there's no like weird drift thing that they can do. There's nothing. You can just go crazy. They just all, at that point, they're just blocking for their life, you know? So that's another thing that's really interesting. If you do some like shittily optimized combo where you're just using all your pips to combo, right? And then your opponent's alive with like 40% life, you're out of green shit. They suddenly get an opportunity to start their offense. You have no resources to defend yourself with anymore. You get opened up, and then now the game's a game, right? The only thing I do not like is the backdash in this game. I think it feels weird. I think it feels janky. I'm not even going to compare it. It's just like these weird, like what am I looking at here? Weird little hops. And like it looks even weirder when you like cancel them with crouch and then try to like do consecutive ones. It looks weird. I think it's because they tried to be like Street Fighter where there's no like 1-frame jumps from like standing animation to crouching animation or like walking. They added these like transition animations for like walking back and forth. And because of that, the hop backwards is like an animation that like needs to play out. Like this shit just looks dumb. I'm sorry. That shit just it doesn't match the rest of like the crispness of the game. The shit feels bouncy and weird. Like look at this. Versus like doing forward. Like doing forward into crouch is way better. This shit's just like boing, 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 boing. Like, what in the fucking Looney Tunes Bugs Bunny shit is this? Boing, 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 boing. Like, huh? But then when you're like air dashing around, going forward and super jumping and calling an assist, like that part of the game feels fun. But this boing, 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 boing. Like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't match the like the crispiness of the rest of the game. Masaka. I do love Loki. Alright, anyway, back to this. Even Carnage has a jump. Like, look at these fights. It's just like boing, boing, boing. It makes me like never want to actually do a backdash, and instead it just makes me want to only do air backdash. Then he does full charged heavy into medium. So charged heavy, quarter circle back medium. Oh. Damn. Okay. It's good to know that links if you ever get it. And I think you need the extension during that. Oh no, you get a light into another one. Really? I guess it's because of that combo. Whoa, that's hard.
そのまま5年ぐらい経ってそうだね。
What does he do here? Dashes? He does do a dash. I can't tell if he does a dash here or not. It looks like he does. Looks like he does dash into stand heavy. Weird.
もしもーし。戦ってんの忘れちゃった？
Weird. How are you supposed to get that to link? Can we... Is there like combo state saving? Can I save at a certain spot? Shortcut setting. There's like capture, playback, reset position, record. How do you get...
なっちゃったな。
Damn, do they not have it? Save battle, restart from save battle. Function plus square. Load, battle state, change load, restart from so function square and function triangle. Function.
もしもーし。戦ってんの忘れちゃった？
Touchpad. Oh. How do you do this? Can be set via the battle control setting. I see. Function's not bound to any. I guess we can set it to like, because I'm not recording anything right. Left stick, save and exit, match settings, save battle state, left stick, this. Okay. If I do like... Okay. Okay. Now I should be able to do... Nope. Ugh. Damn. Seizures, reset seizures, yeah, for sure. I'm losing it. Ah. Damn it. Damn it, I had it. I just need to save it there. You saved it. Load it. How the hell? How do you link this? He just does like a dash and does heavy, but like there's no way. Or is it just a half charge? Maybe it's just a half charge? Can you even do half charges? How many hits does it do? It goes from 12 to 8, so it's 6 hits. Is there like a longer version of this? Always 6. 3. Yeah, there's no like weird quarter charges or third charges. It's just the pickup after the EX skewer into the charged heavy. I can't get it. Cannot get it for the life of me. Like it doesn't pick up. I'm like buffering the move and everything. It just. Yeah, but like how? Like I don't. Oh, the necrosis pop. What? What? Course. Sat here for so long being like, what the fucking fuck? Okay, so pop. Oh, that's it. It's okay. I've only now just got it, literally like it's only been 60 seconds of me actually questioning my sanity. It could have been much longer. So I'm grateful that you were here to just tell me that. Because I was about to seriously throw on the fucking glasses and just lean forward and stare at that Twitter combo until I found it. I was about to hit fucking investigator mode. Is important for most of the conversion stuff? Yeah, because of the extra hit stun, I'd imagine. Or just because it puts like them into like unique combo states. Okay, so that means we just need to pop. There it is. Okay, so it's not even hard. Okay, so let's start over. Then it's full charge this. I mean, it's not the easiest thing ever. Not get too crazy. I'm not popping it again. Damn it. Pop it. Wow. Even knowing it's coming. What? Pop. It's because I'm just okay. I'm taking way too long to start the age. You can just start it way sooner than it looks. Not that early. It's like a fraction of a second before his feet hit the ground. Oh no, I didn't pop it. Damn it. And then into this. Okay. Damn. I think it's mainly because I'm like starting it from like this. What does he do here? It looks like he just does a jab. 5 medium. It is 5 medium. Looks like a jab. Shut the f. I didn't pop it. What is the timing? What's the timing on the pop? I see. You press it after the final hit. After you hear the final hit sound of the stab going off, you can pop it. And assist call. We're getting there. Okay, it's too much. Too many people. Too many people. I mashed it out of panic. I'm so happy they added this function to like every fighting game. I remember OG combo learning, man, dude. When like the hardest part was like the final 3 hits, and it was just so annoying and so taxing on the hands to get all the way to the end of that shit, man. Just dumb stuff. Now it's like, cool, I can just get to the part of the combo that I'm struggling with. Now Loki. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's kind of obvious. We end the It's kind of obvious how we end it. But the beforehand. Can I? Thank you. Actually, I don't need to do that. The combo save state. Okay. Damn it. Help. Please. Too late. Nope. And then ring extension, low parasite into another medium. Sick. Low parasite into another medium after that. That's so cool. This is such a cool combo. No, I didn't miss it. Fucking yeah. Go away, Discord. I mean to click you. Okay. Up. Oh, low parasite. I'm so used to chasing after people. Cool. And do 2 over H instead, 2 for the splat. Continue shenanigans with more resources. Yeah. It's really cool. I mean, even getting this far is pretty cool. Okay, 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 okay. Can't you pop that? Okay, let's do. Not time for experimenting. I'm learning the base version. Don't experiment yet. Oi, oi, oi. Then you can just super after that. Weird. The super canceling is really weird to me. It's not. Why isn't it not working? Do I have to do it during it? Okay. Not quite, not like that, but. Weird. Is this the light? I wish the super canceling was a little more intuitive. I don't really like understand when I'm supposed to do this. 1, 2. Oh, it's because of the pop. God damn it. Yeah, so I can't practice. I can't practice. Yeah, because they okay. Okay, don't fucking jump. Yeah. That leaves enough time to connect the super. Okay. Good God. 5-star use my ass. Like, these necrosis pops are gonna go crazy. Dude, this is such a cool combo. He's 3 and Deadpool is 1 or 2. I don't think there's a 1 yet. I think the lowest I found was 2. I think Deadpool is 2, Penny's 2, but I don't think there's a 1 yet. How crazy would that be if they made the Cyclops guy a 1-star for ease of use? Alright, we've done the whole thing. I just want to start here one more time. That's why. That's why I want to start there. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we can pull it off. Ah, almost. Oh man, I'm not getting to him. Yeah, I'm just doing crouch medium to start. What would you do? Like if you do crouch medium start, then it's just like. Can you still link it like that? don't think this works. I'm just trying for shits and giggles. Oh my god, that's so weird feeling. I don't think that works. I think it has to be... Dope. Sick. Okay, yeah, the jump. I think it's so cool how like the jump back is like actually important there to get the right spacing for the tipper. I think that's so cool. I think that opens up so much combo, but like we are just scratching the surface of this shit. There's too many factors, like distance, the necrosis popping, like the reapplying of it, like how many times you could. There's probably going to be like necrosis pop loops that somebody's going to find here eventually. Like, this character has insane potential. At least I hope. That's my hope. I hope that it has insane potential. This could be the B&B that we watch this character do for years. Who knows? You've not seen his final character level mission? No. I mean, I know that I know what the missions like entail. Wait, are you talking about 6 necrosis application and pops in 1 combo? Wait, what? Just in the standard one, not the one that like makes you, it like gives you like some restrictions that you have to do, and then it like gives you an amount of damage that you have to reach. Or is it just like the final combo trial before it gets to like the last section? It's those. There's the final one, which is more unique per character. Oh yeah, the one I did on Storm was kind of, I had a feeling that like it was gonna differ from character to character because I did Storms to get the color. Yeah, Wolverines is a 50 hit combo with no assist and 150 meter, which was a bit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You are a far cry away from using this. Maybe not too much of a far cry. Damn. This shit is fucking fire. It's crazy that this is all like super specific too. Like the distancing on the forward heavy makes it so that it won't work if you do any other down, or if you do your just standard neutral heavy. It feels unique too. Like this doesn't really feel like a combo I've done on any character before. Damn. Losing it. I hate this. I actually hate this. I hate the the down into up into this. I hate that part. It doesn't feel good. It looks cool, but it feels weird to me. Damn. Damn. Yeah, the skill. I mean, yeah, all the inputs are. All the inputs are pretty are similar. I like that though. It's the Smash effect, right? Like Smash does the same thing, but they still make all the characters feel different, even though everyone has the same controls. It's really like the uniques are like your B buttons, and then the specials are like your smashes. Just a reps thing. Damn, it's not bad. I hate going up and to down. Damn, why doesn't that link sometimes? I think it's because we're taking too long. Stop. If you do, it's like if you do it too fast, then you just get a fucking jump medium. If you do it too slow, the fucking kick doesn't come in. It's actually pretty specific. I'm about to stop. This is frustrating me, and I'm regressing, which means it's break time. Oh, don't go back up. Of course. Oh my god, dude, I've just completely lost it. Completely lost it. So annoying, man. I hate that it's just that like my hand does not like the fucking down heavy into quarter circle back. Like it just like you just like don't do that in tag fighters. Like you don't immediately go like after you do your down heavy, you hold your up to jump, and almost never in any combo that I've ever done do you need to then immediately hold down and do buffer a quarter circle back. It's just so weird. I don't want to skip it. No. Wrong answer. Wrong recommendation. Never, ever recommend me do something easier. That's 10 quick ways to make me mad. Is to go, hey buddy, there's an easier way to do it. I'm like, yeah, Why are you telling me that? Do you think I can't handle it? You think I'm incapable? You think I'm some big dummy? That's my ego talking, though. There's an easier way that's also better. I'm sure there is for a different route. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's an easier... There's an easier, more generalized combo than this. Because this is... Because you're not always going to be able to get the deep 2M start that leads into 2H. Sometimes you're going to get far slash, and you can't go into down medium and then get down heavy from far slash because you're down heavy whiffs, right? So it's definitely not a combo for every situation. Yeah. I mean, all the initial opinions that I heard of people giving about the combo system, like, you just haven't spent enough time thinking about it. That's all that it is. It doesn't make sense to you, Mr. 10,000 hours of fighting games, and that means it must be bad, because you've played a lot of fighting games. Like, I looked, like, at 2 different pros' Twitter posts, and they said what they said about it, and I'm just like, this is just ego. This is like, you think you know how to make a good fighting game, even though you've never made one. You've consumed one plenty, but you've never made one. So just let that sink in, and maybe realize that, like, not every fighting game needs to be the same, feel the same, do the same things. It's just like, you've been given restrictions, sure, because that's the vision that they had for the game. Now it's time to work with what they've given you for the game. Sorry, it's not going to be a 180 hit combo Marvel 3 thing. Like, that's not this game. But like this isn't like obnoxiously long, and it's cool. So if we get more combos that are like that, I think we got a good fighting game on our hands. Damn it. First betas were rough. I mean, that's why you have betas. But yeah, it was looking pretty rough there for a second. I didn't play the betas. Damn it. There's just so much going on. My God, dude. I'm mashing the pop button, so yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is just a full circle. Because going from just like up to down and then timing the quarter circle back is just not, it's not working. It's not consistent. I think I'm just gonna do like a weirdly timed full circle. I'm just gonna go up and then just time dragging the stick from up all the way around a quarter circle back to where it will work every time. So it's a little faster than that. I'll do that. Okay, that feels so much better. You play on pad with a joystick? Yeah. I don't like doing motion inputs on D-pad. They hurt my thumb after playing for like 5 to 6 hours. And 2, I think that doing like just Tiger Knee input is way easier on stick. And like quarter circle back forward, way easier on fucking analog stick. But like defense and movement, you just like move your thumb over. You know, like I'm not using movement on analog stick. That's pretty ass. But like once I'm in a combo, I just move my thumb over and go to the analog stick. But like movement's definitely D-pad all day because of up back to back. Yeah, up back to back and then like dash canceling is way better on the D-pad, but doing like motion inputs and combos, if I have to do a motion input, I'm using the analog stick. Like it's just better. In my very strong subjective objective opinion, sit a person down and make them do a Tiger Knee cancel, like an air cancel, like a Tiger Knee like thing. Make them do it 10 times with the D-pad and then make them do it 10 times with the analog stick. You'll have better results with the analog stick. They'll be faster and more consistent and cleaner. It's just my opinion though. You don't have to agree. And everyone has preferences. And I also feel like in this game, getting up forward jump cancel is really inconsistent with D-pad. I was trying to do it. I was trying to do up forward cancels on D-pad last night, and the game kept giving me up, even though I literally was like slamming the like I knew even the button history was showing that I was getting diagonals, but it kept registering up first for some reason. Like I think I've like figured out how to do it more consistently because I went through that frustration. But like, what pad do you use? Just PlayStation 5. Why did that happen? I wanted to. That feels so much better. Rolling from up and coming all the way back around for the quarter circle feels way better than like slamming the stick back down and then doing a quarter circle back. Ah, we figured it out. We got there. Especially when you, yeah, mine definitely has been used. Damn it. Yeah, and quarter circle back forward, or half circle back forward inputs are way better on the stick. Yeah, again, like, my thumbs, after I played for 6 hours yesterday using my thumb on the D-pad, like, my thumb was sore. Like, it was, like, fucking, like, throbbing because of all the fucking, like, full circle back forward that I was doing. Damn it. You suck. Calluses on my thumbs and inside my middle fingers. Yeah, I'm not in the territory of thumb calluses because I play stick when I'm not playing pad, so there's no reason for my left thumb to need a callus. Nothing in my life demands that. Damn it. I'm not canceling that soon enough. Going through some logistical. This combo has been a logistical journey. It's not the combo. It's me trying to figure out how I like to operate the game. Why is he falling out there? What's going on? That's just slow. Why is he flipping out there?
眠くなっちゃったな。
What am I doing wrong? He doesn't flip out there. Huh?
眠くなっちゃったな。
Oh my god, dude. 5-star difficulty, my fucking ass, dude. What type of 5-star character has combos like this? I see. I wasn't delaying. There's a delay. And forgetting it. Damn. I mess up the easiest part. No. Can't mash. Or we'll buffer out another unique. Oh my god. Parasite though. Alright. Let's do it 5 times, then move on. Need to find a different combo for another character. Damn you. It's so cool though. Like, imagine how fun this game's gonna be when you have a combo like this for every character that you play, right? And that's just the surface. Then we start getting into character-specific combos. Like, imagine there's like a handoff that you can do during one of these combos that only a certain character can pick up from without using extra resources, right? Now we're getting somewhere. Now the game's gonna get fun. Team building shit, exactly. Like, imagine, like... And, like, resourceless, too, right? Because if you call combos at the right time... I mean, how could you possibly? There's so many combinations to consider. There's 4 characters on your team. Like, oh... Yeah, so this combo, you do a jump cancel after the 3rd hit. You do neutral tag into specifically Hulk in shooter position. Then you can confirm into Hulk quarter circle back EX charge, which then you can do jump cancel after heavy into striker storm only confirm. Like, once people start figuring out the resourceless tag pickups, that's what it's... Ugh. That's when we're really going to start seeing some saucy shit. Because you can call them for free during your jump frames. In the first 4 frames of your jump, like when you're doing like jump cancels for combos, if you call assists during that time, they come out and they do the assist that they're assigned to, and it doesn't take a pip. Because it's not the quick assist. So that's... Combos that, like, incorporate that stuff are going to be really interesting. Nice. We just did it like that. We just got it like that. Yeah, I mean, definitely that's going to be what it is. It's like you learn one character, learn one character, learn one character, learn one character, and then once you get a better understanding of each character's like unique combo soup, like this definitely gives me a lot of ideas on how Carnage like combos. So then now we just have to do that with every character. And then we like go back. You're going to have to do 2 laps, right? Because this is like day 1, day 2 stuff. So there's like day 1, day 2 character specific combo routes. And then by the time you've learned all of them, you can go back to the first one, check up on how the combo game has evolved. And then after phase 2 is done, of relearning like the more optimal stuff for your whole team, then we get into phase 3, where now we get to like start figuring out if there's character specific pickups to be more resource efficient for combos. So I think we're actually not going to see the final version of teams and like how this game plays in its first season until the end of the first month, probably. That's when we'll start to see the beginning of the end of like the evolution of combos. That's just my strong opinion. But I think the first 3 weeks of this game, we're gonna be seeing a lot of evolution outside of pro play. I think that because pros play for money, they're gonna find something that just works, and they're gonna stick to it, and they're gonna refine their sequences, and that's about it. Yeah, no, I mean, the game's changed twice. From each beta, it's changed pretty significantly as far as, like, how it works. But, I mean, you have 4 characters. That's true. Most games are min-maxed after the first beta. It's pretty true. Damn it, why it went flying? I mean, this combo's fucking sick, dude. I don't know what to tell you. If every character gets some shit like this, and this is just some day 1 combo shit, like, man, I think we're in for a fucking treat. Magic has wild shit, dude. I can't imagine with all the portals and shit. All right, one more time, and then we're gonna try to find something for Loki. Actually, let's try to find something for Hulk. I think Hulk's gonna be the most interesting to see how, like, what people come up with, because on paper his combo tools are pretty simple. At least from my understanding of it. I knew that Carnage was going to have some shit because of, like, the parasite pops and everything like that. But I'm more interested to find some Hulk stuff because his... I'll be really happy if you can find some nasty sauce with fucking Hulk. I love it when big body characters actually have cool combos. That's why I like Braum in 2XKO. Braum's got some fucking sauce, dude. That character goes fucking hard. This jump. Yeah, I have to make sure that's a jump up back or it just won't work. Ah, it's so cool, man. And even if, like, I think this combo is pretty difficult. I think it's like a 6 out of 10 or a 7 out of 10 for sure. But I mean, like, the more you do it, the easier it becomes. But I think this is a fucking 10 out of 10 on fucking, like, how it looks. My favorite part is the end. You need to unlock Champion today and check him out? Yes, you do. Champion is a fucking character, man. They did that. They did really good. For a unique character, like, they did a really good job. Pop. Slash, slash. Slash, slash. Slash, slash, pop. Ugh. That shit is so fucking cool. I can't wait to hit that in a real match. I can't wait to hit that in a real match. That's so sick. That is so fucking sick, man. Really good stuff. All right, let's try to find some Hulk. Ah, you know what? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to end time here, boys. Short streams. Don't love Wolverine, so his spot is in question. I've seen some really cool combos with Wolverine. I don't know about his neutral, though. His neutral seems like it's awkward. I've fought against, like, a couple Wolverines, and I'm just like... I start to feel bad for them, because I really don't understand how he's supposed to get in without killing himself. It's like everything that they were trying to do to get in, it was just, like, a complete YOLO 50-50 with, like, an assist call behind it, and I'm just like... Yeah, I don't really see what else you're supposed to do. He doesn't have really long-reaching normals. But yeah, it's Friday, so we do a shorter stream on Friday. It's been a really good stream though. We had a lot of reoccurring faces. We've had some new faces. We had really good conversation. I think I'm just gonna take the rest of the day. I'm gonna take the weekend to like learn some combos, hit the lab hard, see if I can come up with like some unique sauce. Am I liking the game? Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game, especially now that we're getting into learning character-specific stuff. I think now that we've played matches for roughly... I played probably about 100 matches. I like the defense. The defense is really cool. If I can recommend some combos. Yeah, I mean, I've got Twitter. I think I'll be all right. I usually make my own stuff. I usually take like 3 different Twitter combos and try to like zombie them together and make something unique. Even if it's not optimal, I like having unique combos over optimal combos. I think that's more important for a casual. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty... I don't know if anyone here has never done it before. Don't waste your time on YouTube. Make a Twitter account, make an X, type in your character as a hashtag, type in the fighting game, sort by hotness, and then just enjoy the free buffet because people love posting combos to fucking Twitter. And there are some good-ass combos on Twitter. But as far as the people who make like 8-minute combo guides and stuff like that, I don't think we'll be seeing anything good come out of those for like the first couple of days. Because I always give YouTube a good scouring, but this morning all I saw was just like 5-minute videos of combos that like a person could do in their like first 30 seconds of playing the game. There's like, look, check out this sick 80% damage combo, and it was just light, medium, heavy, assist, light, medium, heavy, assist, light, medium, heavy, assist, super. And I was like, wow, what a combo! Great. I think anyone could have made that. But yeah, I'm out of here. Thanks for coming by, Jace. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll be back Monday. Actually, if I have some freedom, if I have some, depending on how fast I get these combos learned and get comfortable, maybe tomorrow I'll just come on for some ranked grind or whatever. Let's fight soon. Absolutely, we'll have viewer lobbies and everything like that. You know how it goes. We'll be fighting everybody. But yeah, GGs. Have a good weekend, everyone. If I don't stream, and then if not, then yeah, see you guys Monday. Peace.